Did somebody borrow my holder for something, babe? Anybody? My phone holder's gone. Oh, it's in the kitchen. You heard that? Crazy girl. How'd you hear that all the way upstairs? Hi, guys. I know. I just said something to Larry, and they heard it all the way upstairs. Leah did. Crazy. How are you? Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Oh, I'm happy that it's Friday. I've had a rough week. Hi, Aja and Terry and Kel and Shelly and Mark, and Jen and Avon or Avano. I don't know. Avon Observer. Interesting. Um, how are you guys doing? I'm sliding this over a little bit so that this glare hits here, not here. Are you guys doing good today? Hi, Monica. Hi, Kathy. Go shopping. That's a good name because guess what I'm doing tomorrow? I'm going shopping after a 30-day shop freeze. I did 30-day no shop challenge for myself and I made it. Today was tough. I know, Aja, I know. I'm so happy it's the weekend. But I don't know what I'm more excited about because I get to go shopping tomorrow. Woo! I think Leah's gonna try and go with me and she's gonna record me at the thrift store so you guys can see me lose my shit. We'll see. We'll see. How you guys doing? Break time. Didn't you just start working? I got itchies. We started a few minutes early, so we're gonna give it a few minutes for everybody to join us. My usuals know I'm on at 7:30. Oh well, yeah, the time difference. Ooh, I got a little bit of a chill. There was another plane crash just now. Did you guys see that in Philly? This is crazy. Hi, Lori. In Pennsylvania, yeah. Hi, Leah. Other Leah. Hi, Jackie. Oh, thank you. We're gonna work on this. We're not done with it. We started it on Wednesday. But I will show it to you. I'll give you a little detail. It's a flip out folio, which I've never done before. Um, and we're having fun decorating it. So we're gonna finish decorating it today, blinging it out a little bit, adding some things to it, and then we are definitely in interesting times. Hi, Stacy, TGIF, my love. How are you, sweetheart? Um, but yeah, so there's a couple things that I wanted to kind of cover with you guys, but I want to wait a minute. Let our regulars join. So we'll just wait. Hi, Cheryl. Good evening. How are you? It's just scary, Sue, because I have to fly again in 4 weeks. So seeing all this stuff, I gotta tell you, it's making me nervous. It's making me a little scared. I'm a little scared. You know, I'm good. You too, and you fly a lot, right, Sue? Yeah, I don't fly a lot, but I do take a trip like well, it happens to, I just took a trip this week to DC, and at the end of February, I'll be going to California. Then I don't think I have to go anywhere again for a little bit. I have to see when the next trip is. Definitely August, but there may be one in between there. So I travel like, I would say 4 to 6, 7 times a year, you know? I know, just stay safe in the house. We were trying to plan a trip to go see Joy in Florida before she goes to Portugal, but Larry's like, "Yeah, I don't think I want to fly right now." I can't blame him right now. But anywho, so let me tell you guys what I thought of the other day. When we're doing a group project together. If you guys are just joining, we're doing a group project together and it's called Tag Along Sunday. We named it. I'm gonna do a post about it tomorrow, so I have a little time to kind of just prepare everything. And basically, we're all gonna create beautiful tags and put them like this in a booklet. And it's gonna be one tag a week, and it's gonna be one theme that we're gonna pick out of a box that I'm gonna put a whole bunch that everyone recommended. I'm just gonna write them all on a piece of paper, put them in a box, and pick one a week. I thank you, Cheryl, especially after the one I just had. um, this week. And so I'm just telling everybody, make sure you get your tag covers, your front and back covers done. Because Sunday we're going to start making our tags. We're going to make up for the month of January. So on Sunday might be just like a tag day. We may just pick 5 tags, one for each week of January, and then the first tag for February, and just get them done. That way we'll be caught up and we could do our weekly thing. But what I thought about this, I cut up some of my tags out. I thought the other day, what if we did master boards by colors? A blue master board, a yellow master board, a pink master board. Use up some of our scrap paper, right? So it'll lighten up our scraps, and then use that master board to make some tags to put in the book. It'll be like the back of the tag, already decorated as a master board. I thought that would be fun, and it's a great way to use up all of our scraps. Hi, Shetty. Yeah, I know master boards are super fun. So we can like maybe at the end of a live on a Friday or something, hey, let's just do a quick master board together and pick a color. Or it could be 2 colors, whatever. I'm thinking doing just one color because I think it'll be cool, number one, to just get one color and get it all done and then be able to make a bunch of tags with it. So that'll be fun. The one side will be all one color, and then the other side will be whatever we decide to pick. Hi, Marianne. How are you, honey? Hi, Yvonne. We're just talking about the crash that just happened in Pennsylvania. I think it's in Philadelphia. Philadelphia, right, babe? What? You got a graphic what? How graphic? Oh, he's gonna show me a graphic video of it. He gets all the videos. It's a small plane. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I don't know if I'm gonna show it to you guys, but let me see it first. It did it hit a house?
It hit the street.
Let me see. Oh my god.
Told you it was graphic.
There was somebody walking away from the crash on fire. Oh my god. That could have been somebody on the ground that the plane hit, and they
More
were
than likely it was.
it was somebody walking completely lit on fire. Like right out of a freaking movie. Oh god. I hope they don't suffer too much. Don't be an ass. They're fine. They're not fine. The guy's on fire. All right. No. You survive a fire. Those skin grafts and all that. Oh, look how much it hurts when you burn a little bit with the freaking glue gun. All right. Let's look at our let's change gears and let's get back to our crafting because I need to get that image out of my mind. Um okay, so I'm going to show you. This is a flip out folio. I need to refocus. And we're going to finish decorating it. Hi, Ava. Okay. So what I did was I took like vintage folders that I had thrifted a while back, and one of them I just cut into this size. So it started out with just 2 panels, and then I just kept adding panels that kind of flip out like this. We're going to finish decorating this. And then this one flips up, and this one flips down. Just like that. And then this has a little flip out, and this also has a little flip out. So it's just a flip out, really cute. That one came out really super cute. And we're gonna decorate it and put some lace and some pearls. Oh my goodness, Cheryl. Hi, Mary. Hi, Carol. All right. So we left off. We got all these done. We need to do our little flip out pockets. We need to get these done. And then we need to get these 2 done. So I still want to do something a little extra here. Um, this came out so cute. and now this is dry, so I should be able, we made this tag to put in here. I wanted to make sure I dried before I threw this in here. So now that looks cute. I love that. And we're going to make tags and stuff to put all in here. But I just want to decide, what do I feel like doing here? Let's see. Let's see what we got. Aloha, Miss Desiree. I did cut all of the ephemera out, so we can also use some of these, which is cool, because I thought maybe we can use this as either belly bands or pockets here and there, like little tiny pockets. But let's see what we have to use. We haven't done any dresses. Oh, I liked her. I remember seeing her. This has like a little funny bend. Do you see that? It kind of, I think it has to do with, not the end of the world, but it annoys me a little bit. Hi, Diane. It is turning out beautiful. So I'm really liking it. And I'm debating if we should have something open like that. Or, oh, what if we did this? Well, if we put a pop out flower center here, then you're limited. It would be pretty, but we would be very limited. Can't do anything else but that, you know? Let me see. Maybe some paper. Well, what if we used one of these and put it here with some paper, so it's like a pad. So this could be like a pad. Would that be? Let me see. Will this fold the other way? Okay, that would work. So it could be like a little pad of paper. And we folded that the other way. So it goes like that and then like that. What do you guys think about that? I think that could work. Can I what, Kim? Your comment got, hi Diane. Welcome. Yeah, there's a lot going on. So I thought maybe, because I have some really pretty pink paper. Let me show you. That might be the perfect size. I didn't check it yet. Might have to cut it down a little bit. But look, I have all this paper that I had gotten a while back. Just need to trim it a little bit, but I could do like a little stack in here, like a little stack like that, and make this just like a little notepad. Just have to cut about an inch off of here. Just an inch off of here is all I need to cut. It matches beautifully so that when you open it, you have just plain paper to use. And it allows us to use this as well. Um, or, I mean, there's other ways to attach it. I don't have to use this. It's kind of like, okay, honey. Can you do, oh, on the floral pop out real small on the first page on the left? Oh, under here, you mean? Maybe, but it might be better doing it down here, a little pop out down here, so it's kind of out of the way. Maybe we could do that, have a little fun with it. Yeah, we could do that. So let me think about how I want to, because there's so many ways to put a stack of paper, you know, in a folio. Now, obviously, we're not going to want to put anything from this side because we already decorated this side. So whatever we do will be, glued here. But I can, for example, we could staple it and then I could do like a little band across the top where you would just rip it and then glue the band there. Let me think. So there's a couple of different ways that we could do this, but I do like that idea. And first, I'm gonna cut this. So let me think. How do we want to I'm going to say install it, but how do we want to adhere the paper to this? And then do we want this one to close this way or not? Because I'm thinking about functionality, but I guess it could go this way. Why not, right? I guess either way, that part, it doesn't matter. And since we have this, maybe she could go here. So I think that's the last, this one and this one are the last full panels that we have to do. Yeah, that's the last full panels. Yeah, refillable. Okay, that's a good idea. I like that idea of it being refillable. So, yeah. And I do have a puncher thingy. Hold on. No pinks, but I have white. Blue, green, yellow, red, white. Let me see if the other one is the same. It is. Yes, Marianne. I am going to go thrifting tomorrow, and I think Leah might go with me, and she's going to record me. I'm so excited. Oh, happy anniversary, Carol. That's amazing. Are you guys doing anything? 50 years. And we never had a fight, right? Yes. Sunday, you'll get to see whatever finds I find tomorrow. um, because this is a little bit smaller than this one. But that one might adhere better because this is just, you know, hold on. I'm thinking. Plans for later in February. Well, congratulations. That's amazing. Not many people reach that milestone, you know? I'm hoping we do, but we'll see. We're kind of old. We got married late. We had our 25th. It'll be 3 years ago now, so we're coming up on our 28th this year. But that's amazing. Good for you. I was at my grandparents' 50th anniversary, my parents' 50th anniversary. So I think it's pretty cool that I've had, my daughters have great grandparents that had their 50th anniversary, grandparents that hit their 50th anniversary, and hopefully, maybe if we're fortunate to be alive, they'll have their parents reach 50th anniversary. So that'll be 3 generations of 50th anniversaries in a row, which I think is pretty cool. All right, so let's get back to the task at hand. I think just want to make sure that the I think it's oh, might not be standard. Hmm, maybe not. It would be awesome. Because what I was gonna do is I was gonna decorate this part with a little bit of ribbon, but then you won't be able to fold this over unless I do a permanent, and we don't want to do a permanent. We want to be able to be used over and over again. So I think we're gonna go with this one. I could put something in the middle. Actually, I could decorate this with the ribbon. Hold on, let's think about this for a minute, right? Let me get another one because that one has like a. So, because I'm looking at this, I'm like, well, I could decorate this and this, put the paper through it, right? And just have a little bit of ribbon, but it has to be thin enough to go through the hole. And that I think that will work. Or create like a little cover to put over it. I think that might work. Oh, that's cool, Penny. I'm good, Chrissy. How are you? Hi, Dorothy. That's pretty cool. That's two celebrations in one, Penny. Um, I'm gonna get a little bit more. All right, let's start with one, and let's get it. Let me just mark it, right? Let me go cut it, and we'll just use one as a practice to see what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna cut it at 13 millimeters because that's like I think that's the closest. Is that good? Yeah, that's a good size. Okay. I don't think this one is gonna match. I don't think it's gonna match that holes. Let me get a piece of scrap paper and just test it. I don't think it will. I think this red thing is made for those plastic ones. Yeah, it's a little. See that? It's a little tight. No. Okay. We're just doing a little test. Yeah, definitely wanted to. think that'll work. So now I think we need to cut this just a little bit. Unless we do it in as opposed to out. And then maybe I could come up with something that we could just pin here, like a little floral decorative type of like a hidden pin that we could just put here to hold this together. I think that might look nice. All right, so first things first, let me cut this down. So I said I was going to do 13. Again, this was totally unexpected. I've been thinking about this paper because I've had this paper sitting over there in one of my cubby holes. And I'm like, we got to start using the stuff that we have that I'm like, I'm going to save. I'm going to save. So we did really good using all the stuff that was in the house. Of course, I still have a ton more, but like a hidden paper clip, exactly, Des, on a smaller scale. Because it's going to have to be something not so long, and it's going to be flat. The hole's a little tight. I'm going to have to use that other one. I think this one's a little bit bigger. Well, that's always fun when you get to do a little bit of arts and crafts at work, right? All right, let me put this away. This will be for another time. This is something else I'll have to destash that I've had sitting. I've got 2 boxes of these. And I've got the metal ones. Okay. Oh, good, Carol. So we talked about today that we're going to make master boards also to make tags. I think it's a great idea to use up a lot of our scraps, make a master board, and then make tags with them. The one side will be the master board, and the other side will be whatever the theme is. And I thought we could make a master board in every color: yellow, blue, red, orange, whatever, every color. So that when we have to do a color theme, the one side will be the color, and the other side could be stickers and whatever we put in there. I think that'll be fun. So this little project is going to be a lot more fun, and we're going to use a lot of our um, scraps. So we're going to do tag along Sunday and scrappy. A scrappy tag along Sunday is what we're going to do. We'll use all our scraps to make our tags and stickers and whatever else we feel like having because it's our party and we could cry if we want to. Okay, so I like the way that looks. It's going to be a nice little right there. We'll make something to tag on there. I think I'm going to round off the corners because everything else is a little bit rounded. So we're going to round off the corners. We'll do the small round to see how that works. Let's just do half and half. I'm going to try the other side. It's a little more rounder. Yes, they're gonna be. So that's the thing. I know I wanted to do something on uh YouTube and on Facebook, and I'm wondering, would you guys mind doing Sundays on Facebook and YouTube just to get that platform maybe going up a little bit? Because I talk to you guys all the time here, Wednesdays and Fridays, and whatever extra day I happen to go live. But I want to try and build that forum a little bit. Hi, Kelly. So I'm wondering if we do it on either you could do either go on YouTube or Facebook because I'll do both at the same time, but hopefully we'll attract more people. So and it's usually Sundays I go live at 6. It's a little bit earlier. We start at 6 p.m. Sounds good? Exactly. We don't know what's going to happen at the end of the whole 90-day thing with TikTok anyway, and then everyone will be used to it. Sounds good? Okay. I will post tomorrow about it and we'll call it our Scrappy Tag Along Sundays on YT and FB. Scrappy Tagalongs because we're gonna make our first we'll make maybe our a master board, then use the master board to make the tags, then we'll decorate the tags. So it'll be fun to do that. We'll start the lives with that. And then if we finish or if I finish mine and I have time to do something else, then I'll do something else. It should be lots of fun. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good group activity for us to do together. Yeah. Yes, Lori. On Sundays, it's going to be either Facebook or YouTube, but I will post it tomorrow and I will post it on Discord and I'll post it on TikTok. I'll do a video saying join us for a group um, project. It'll be our group project for the year. Once a week, we'll get together. You could just join our live just to get that done and you could catch up because we'll post it on YouTube. Oh, it's Lori and oh, I didn't recognize the name. Now I recognize it with your new logo. I can't do TikTok and the other two. TikTok doesn't play well with third party apps. I've always had trouble trying to get TikTok. We only did it once, and it's a little hard doing three at the same time. So YouTube or Facebook is what we'll do it on. How you doing, Lori? How's G? Oh yes, those two will be the same. Yes, yes, Lori. It'll be YouTube and Facebook at the same time because I have a restream and I'm able to do up to 5 different whatever apps at a time. But I know TikTok is one that doesn't play well with that, so we're not even going to try. So we need to pick the one for this Sunday. We haven't picked it yet. Either we could do that later today, or we can wait and just do it on Sunday. I tomorrow one of my projects is going to be to work off the list you guys made and type them up or handwrite them on a piece of paper, curl them, and throw them in a little box container. I know it was a medical flight, right, Lori? That's what we thought. Yeah, later today. Okay, all right. We'll pick some later today. Sound good? We'll make it something simple. Why don't we just say let's just the first one? Let's make it florals. Everyone has flowers, some kind of flower. So we'll make it florals, and we're not even going to specify a color. We'll just make it florals for Sunday. Make your cover, Lori. Okay, you have to make it, but you don't have to make it. You know darn well you can make a tag and set it aside, and then when you have time, make your cover. It's not that imperative that you have your cover made. It's just be nice for you to be able to put your tags in there, when you can. Hi, Miss Z. So get your covers made, and on Sunday we'll make our first tag. A bunch of tags probably, but the very first one we'll do like florals. Well, we could even do like with the months, some of this, like January, for example, we could do a New Year's, we could do a winter scene, like we could pick things like that too, and leave all the other stuff for those months that we don't have anything going on this month. You know what I mean? So let's get back to our. I'm going to add a little bit of paper, like a little pad right here, so that this could also be like a little notebook kind of a thing. And this is replaceable. So I think that'll be kind of cool. You want to add to it? Cool. That's always fun. Oh, this will look actually kind of nice because it makes it look like it's a look. Doesn't it make it look like it's a little? It's part of a note tag. That's so cute. I kind of like that. Doesn't that make it look like it's part of a note tag? I really like that. An ultrasound of what, Lori? Oh, because you fell? You like it. Um, on your right side, meaning your abdominal right side? Yeah, I like the spiral too. It kind of gives it a little je ne sais quoi. Ooh, I got to practice my French today. I had a meeting this morning, and they were both from France. The representatives that came, it's a potential new customer. Well, they were a customer of ours. Um, they finished their contract, and now they might want to do business with us again. So I just need to figure out how I want to do this because this is on the seam that does this that folds. So, and I wanted to put a little pocket here too. So let me think about this for a minute because we could just cut this out and then slide this in a little bit and make this like a hidden pocket. I think I like that idea. Let's cut it. Let's make this a nice little pocket. Oh, your stomach on your right side. Got you. So I'm not going to make it too crazy with the details of the cutting because it'll make it difficult to put stuff in here if I cut the flowers exactly. So I'm just going to kind of do it a little bit rounded like that. And then this will actually go a little bit more. Then the pocket will be right there. It's kind of hidden. It's not a full piece, but it'll do its job. I like that. And to stay with the theme, we did cut the ends so it looks a little rough. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna continue with that. I'm excited to go to the thrift store tomorrow. I actually, okay, so you guys want to hear a funny story? So, at work today, I was still down two people. The main person that handled a large customer, and then her backup was out as well. My customer service manager has been out sick. She came in today and she looked like death warmed over. Like she looked terrible. And I said to her, look, just help me process a few orders and go home. I don't want you here because you look like you really need the entire week off. She has bronchitis. So ain't nobody got time for the bronchitis. Sorry, I'm just trying to be funny. So anyhow, so she was helping me. I was covering the account. And then I was stressing because it's on top of everything, it's end of month. And this customer requires that all of their orders have to be closed out today. Like you can't wait till Monday. You have to close them out today. Oh my God, Christy, the sickies in my office is terrible. Like I think there's only one person that hasn't gotten sick so far. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lori. She says she went to get an ultrasound. It could also be stones. Just saying, it could be stones because they could present as abdominal pain. Been there, done that. So, um, we I was stressing because in the morning I was just handling the desk, answering her email. My office, I have 466 emails in my inbox right now because I haven't touched them since I got back. So I'm gonna have a fun Monday. But anyhow, um, so I was out on the floor helping cover the desks and whatever. I had my meeting. We finished my meeting. I got caught up, and I said, you know what, guys? I'm so stressed right now. I feel like I need to go do some shopping. I said, and I did a 30-day no shop challenge. Today's the 31st. I started my no shop challenge on the 1st. Technically, I completed my 30 days. And do you know what they said? No, that's cheating. I'm like, excuse me? I was like, oh, Lori, it was not cheating. I did a 30-day. It's been 30 days. I said, guys, I was just going to run down to Michael's, see if they have any Christmas stuff left over, just see if I get the drips and drabs, you know? And they're like, that's cheating. I'll go on your live and I'll tell your people. And I'm like, oh, and this is this 22-year-old young man that I just hired. So I look at him and I go like this, um, Jason, let me explain something to you. You need to learn the art of kissing your boss's ass. This is not how you do it. Oh my God, we were dying. We were cracking up. It was so funny. Well, I didn't go. Everybody, keep your panties don't get them in a bunch. I didn't go. I wound up getting too busy actually. but but it was funny how they were all like, that's cheating. I'm like, SOBs. Good for them, you said. You know, can a girl get a what? A what? It was funny. This is true. It was of my own volition. I'm just trying to decide where I want to cut because I might cut it where I could glue the other part on this side so it folds. I could get away with that. So if I do this one right there, and then this technically go like right there. I think that looks cute. I like that. I know. I'm proud of all you guys too that did this with me. So tomorrow, Miss K, I'm going to go to the one here in my town first, which is only like it's literally a half a mile from my house, a couple blocks. Then I'm going to go to the one that's like 20 minutes away. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. It's like 15, 20 minutes away from me because the thrift store is there, and then like literally right down the road is Michael's, so I can hit that Michael's because I'm still looking for the pink Christmas. I didn't buy it, so I'm just gonna go see if they have any pink Christmas paper left. Sometimes they have the vellum, the with the snowflakes. That's always good to have. Um, I'm gonna do Lent. I'm definitely gonna do Lent. And it's not that I need anything. I'm just gonna go see what I just it's more Michael's that I need to get something that I want to go see if they have the Christmas thing. The thrifting is gonna be like it has to be something super duper special. Yeah. Oh, I can show you my Amazon. Anything I ordered was for the house. Yeah, I'll call your bluff. Oh, I will. Oh, you want to be like that? Okay, fine. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna see it. Mm-hmm. Orders, and I'm gonna want an apology. Curtains. I got my little solder, the cheap one. A rug. I did get the explosion box because that's for an order. I got an order for the explosion box. Curtains, a vacuum, a loofah sponge, the soap dispenser. This is all stuff for the bathroom. That's my glass for this. Oh, it's a cool kit. To put the glass on your phone. This is what I bought this month. All stuff for the house. Rugs, my my phone thing. That's December. I'm in December. Meh. And oh my god, I can't even see that. So, yes. So, because my family bought me a real big one, and I don't want a big one. I have a little project idea that I want to work on, and I need the soldering because it's to solder. I want to try and solder jewelry because I want to make something to use in our books, and I need to experiment with it. But I thought that using a solder might be easier or actually just work better than glue. So I'm gonna test it. Yeah. So there. What do you have to say to me now, Miss Marianne? And by the way, this is a neck thing that we do in Newark. This is where I go, nanner, nanner, nanner. Where are my glasses? We gotta laugh. It's been a rough week. This is actually already looking good. Feels good. Oh, feels good. Perfect. That's gonna look lovely. I'm liking the way this is looking. Let's bring the glue over here a little bit closer. My goodness, this glue thing. What are you guys doing this weekend? I hear somebody's alarm. Is that one of our alarms? No. Do you hear the car alarm out there? Oh, it's on TV? Wow. There. It's a nice little pocket. Motorcycle ride. Hi, Val. Debbie, what's up, my sister? Hi, Rosie. We are continuing to work on our little flip out folio here. Six people were on board that plane. Deb, when are you going to come get your book, woman? I think that'll be pretty for a. Just want something a little plain, so it'll hide this, and it'll be something, you know, to put this on top of. Let's see. Oh, good for you, Chrissy. Oh, okay, Deb. He bought you a patch for your vest. Are you like a Harley girl? Kelly, are you a Harley girl? Ah, that's so cool. Love it. Tomorrow I'm gonna go do a little shopping because it's my first day of shopping that I'm allowed. But then I will be home after that. Sunday I should be home. I don't plan on going out on Sunday. I'm gonna see if Leah wants to take a ride with me and record me at the thrift store because if I try to do it myself, number one, it's hard, and I don't want anybody getting upset that I'm recording stuff in their thrift store. A little bit more. Yes, Val, I will. Okay. Oh, hi, Tracy. Well, hopefully we could bring you some peace while you're driving home. Yes, I'm gonna give up shopping for Lent again because I do have a lot of stuff. I think it's great. I think it worked out awesome. It really caused us to really like dig down deep and find things and work with things like this. I've had these digitals since last year. Actually, I know exactly when I got these digitals. I got these digitals Christmas of 2023 because I remember my cowgirl that I bought the digitals from sent me a little one of those those plastic ornaments filled with like sequins and all kinds of stuff. It was all Christmas. You guys remember that? It was Christmas of 2023. That's when I bought these digitals, and I've had that folder sitting over there ever since. Okay, honey, let me know how you make out. Okay, I like that. Yeah, that's gonna look great, and this is gonna be the piece that's gonna go on top. I'm just debating. I could hide this behind that. Oh, yes, I can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's gonna work out good. That way we don't have to decorate. It'll be right there. They try to threaten them. That's funny. Okay, I might have to cut this a little bit now, the length, because we're going to shorten this up because this is going to come out. So I'm going to glue this in here so it's all encompassing and only the metal pieces are going to come only the because this will be behind here, so only the metal pieces. So it'll be decorated, it'll be hidden, it'll be reinforced because it's going to be. I could actually tape this now here if I wanted to, and then I'm going to have to trim this a little bit, but that's okay. That's the least of my worries. I think it's going to look really cool now. Now I'm a little excited as to how a little more excited because now we found a way to hide this and make it functional. Mm-hmm. We sure did. And all we need is a little slit, basically. We're not going to, just to bring these through. Okay, I definitely want to make sure I have them lined up. Looks about right. So I'm going to cut literally with my blade. I'm just going to trim that out. Hi, Angela. So you see I cut two little slits. Perfect. Fun day in the ER? Oh no. I mean, everyone is sick. So I feel for you, mama. Okay, so we can actually just go ahead and glue this. And as an extra security measure, we could put a little bit of tape on that. That's going to look good. You know what? Instead of fighting with the paper, I'm going to mark it. Right above that. Excellent. Well, let's just do one. All right, to keep the holes that are here, I'm going to have to cut the bottom. I know, we were just watching that. It's terrible what's going on. You know, with the planes all of a sudden. Especially, when you're taking trips like me. And then you're kind of like, oh boy. Okay. What size? This is 20. This is 20. Let's see if 20 is good. That's not bad. I guess we could do 19. I'll do 19 just so we can see the little bottom. Make it a little shorter. Okay, so we're going to do them all at 19. And that's 19 millimeters. I mean centimeters. And now we'll make something for there. I like that. That looks good. And I like that little. Looks pretty good, right? I'm happy with that. Just need to put a little decoration there. Like a little paper clip or something is what I'm thinking. Yes, it was in a neighborhood. Mm-hmm. All right. We'll work on that in a little bit. What do you guys think, though? I think that looks a hidden paper. I think a hidden paper clip is cool. Let me grab one. We'll just take this and we'll hide it because then this will be able to clip like that and keep that nice and closed. So, I don't know who Miss Snow White is, but I gave up shopping for the month of January. I thought it was 30 days, but I was corrected. It's the month of January. So I have not been to a thrift store for the entire month of January. However, tomorrow is February 1st. Guess where I'm going? Oh, yeah. I'm there. Shopping. I'm going to be like Wilma and Betty Rubble. Charge it. That's going to be me. I try to make all of you do it. Don't buy too much. No. Okay, Tracy, that now here's the thing. I am allowing myself to go, but I cannot go batshit crazy. Okay, I can't just buy everything I see because I still have a lot of supplies in my house. So it's gonna have to be something cool. I will have Leah. She says she might go with me. If she does, she'll record me so you guys can kind of see the different things that I see and maybe like what I'm not picking up and what I am picking up. Because like for example, if there's paper, unless it's like 50 cents, I'm not bringing paper home. I have paper. It's got to be something super duper special or something that I'm definitely going to work on this project like soon or something like that. You know what I mean? Um, but we'll see. You never know what you find. I didn't think about it that way. So I don't know if they're going to allow me to go live in the store. So I'm going to have her record it, because we're gonna go to the two thrift stores and then my one Michael's. But I don't know if I'll be able to go live. I mean, we could try. Um, but of course, then if I go live, then well, she could download it. I was gonna say then I can't record it, but we could download the live then. But then the thing is, it's the one store. Then we have to drive like 25 minutes to the other store. So it's like if you go live, I'll have to. Okay, let me shut down. I'll see you guys in half an hour. Like you know what I mean? I don't know because I was now that you asked, Marge, I was thinking about it, but these are square. So now that I look at it, I think I don't mind it being square only because these are square. It kind of jives with the rough edges. Probably what I could have done is cut these decal. Next time I'll remember to do that, and then that will probably mesh a little bit more. And I'm not going to zhuzh it because then the person can do whatever they want. But I think I'm going to leave it because I like the whole square and square. It's consistent. Well, they open at 10. The thrift store opens at 10. It's getting Leah out of bed at that time was going to be the challenge. So I don't know. When she comes down a little bit, I'll ask her, hey, you going to make it early enough tomorrow so maybe we could go live for a little bit in the store? Because the one here in town is usually where I find pretty decent stuff. So maybe I'll just do that one. And then I'll just shoot over to the other one and go to Michael's and then record that and post that. But I want to go in the morning because I want to go get that done, then come home and start working on my projects because I have a book started. I know you guys haven't seen this one. It's similar. I've got this. This was ordered by somebody, so I have this started that I have to finish tomorrow or try to finish tomorrow. 9:55. I don't know. I don't think my kid's gonna be up at that time, but we could try. We're gonna give it the valiant effort. Okay, so let's do our pockets. Somebody mentioned doing a flower pop up down here. Hold on, let me get this up there. Doing a flower pop up down here, which is not a bad idea. It's a lot of work, but you're being nosy. Yeah, I'm starting another book. But this one's paid for. This one's already bought. It's ordered. It's going to be a sewing journal. Kind of similar to the other one I did, the first vintage sewing, but the pages are going to be 12, 6 by 12. You don't have a decent place? Oh, that stinks. That stinks. I know some people don't. A few people have mentioned it to me. I have nowhere to thrift. Oh, that wasn't the one? Which one then? That isn't that the only one I brought out? I thought this was the only book I had out. No? It was pink? I think you're looking at this and you're thinking this it's this one. Hold on. Are you sure it's not this? Or was it this? I didn't bring anything out pink. Did I? I brought paper out. But I don't think I brought anything else out. What did I miss? I didn't I don't have anything pink. This is it. Is this what you're thinking of? Or my tag? Oh, the lady. Maybe it was the lady. That's probably what it is. The lady, like all this. These are my yeah. This is probably what you're thinking because I didn't bring anything out. Okay, so now we need to decorate these. I'm kind of inclined to leave this part just brown almost, and just do something here and here and here. I know. We've been watching it, Carrie. I have it on the news right now, so I'm with you guys, but I'm kind of listening to that as well. I'm gonna go look. Oh, what's this? These are stickers. Anything else? Anything else? Another partial. I just want to use up all of the ones that I've cut up already. So I'm just going in here real quick and taking all of my little partials and halvesies out. Okay. Oh, one more. I saw one more. Just make sure I don't have any more in here. Okay. These are all full sheets. So the goal is not to be wasteful, right? So we want to. These we can make some nice tags to put in the little pockets. I think that one and that one will be good. I like the circle idea and maybe a solid color. These will all be good for tags. Yes, there was a lot of paper in this pack. Like there's enough to make another something or other. Well, I'm going to use some of these still when I make the tags because there's lined like a couple of lined ones like this that I could use for the back, which will be nice because the back is white. So it'll make nice thick cards to stick in the little pockets throughout this thing here. Um maybe we could do some lace. What, babe? No. Why? What happened? Look at what? Wow. There's just fires in a. Oh no. It was a pediatric patient on board the plane. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much, Gigi. It's actually more of a it's a flip out folio rather than a journal, but I'm like it, I'm liking it, and we could add some pages to make it a journal. We're just finishing up the decorations. It goes like that and like that, and then it'll close up just like that. Wait, hold the prayers. You and your husband were arrested this morning? Leah, what the hell did you do? Oh, that's okay. Don't apologize, Gigi. If you think this is a journal, you got to go look on my page at what a journal looks like. My journals are huge. Well, here, I have one here. This is a mini journal. So this is a little mini vintage journal. This one's sold, but I could show it to you, the inside. So this is a typical journal. So the journal is basically a front and a back and a bunch of and then pages on the inside. To me, so this is a journal, a little mini journal with a bunch of pages. This is called two signatures, like that, and a couple of pockets here and there. So this is a little mini one. This is a flip out. I've never done this one before, so I'm having fun doing this because it's just a little bit different. I do a lot of journals, so I'm just working on different things right now. Oh, really, Gigi? Well, then listen. You have to join our group. We're You want to start something really cool. Guys, let's welcome Gigi first of all. The people you see here, the 60, 65, 70 people, we all get together a couple times a week. And oh my goodness, that's crazy, Leah. We're doing something called a tag journal, right? And this is the cover. Basically, just cut anything in any shape that you want, and we made a cover and we decorated it a front and back. And now every week we're all going to decorate one of these in a specific theme, and then we're going to put it in here, and it's going to be called our tag journal. So if you want to work with us on Sundays, we're going to be working on this together. It'll be a lot of fun, and it's a great way to get you used to, with the stickers and the paper, finding out what you like, because when you go down the journal hole, you could get overwhelmed, and there's a lot. But I also do journals with everybody, so we will be doing another journal. Everyone's welcome, Gigi. We don't want to overwhelm you, but it's always fun to have somebody new, and we have a lot of newbies, people that just started. I'm only doing this 2 years now. I'm not like a big experienced person, but it's a lot of fun, and it doesn't cost you anything. Just as long as you have paper and glue in your house, some stickers, magazines, old books, some fabrics. I'm telling you, we could put a book together in no time once you learn the basics. And if you really want to watch how I make my journals, I am on YouTube, and I post all my lives. I download them and put them on YouTube, and you could go back and watch one from beginning to end on how to make a book. So my YouTube channel has a lot of videos posted, and it's all free. Oh, okay, Cynthia. So yes, that's right, Gigi. Don't make that mistake, because I got addicted to buying stickers because they're all so pretty. And I have a shit ton of stickers that I never use in the journals. So that's our goal. This is for me to use my stickers specifically for me. That's my goal because I never use them. Ask everybody. I have so many stickers. It's not even funny. I'm not even going to show you because I'm so embarrassed. But I know they're so pretty. Um, but if you enjoy doing that, that's cool too. And at least I'm going to get to use it and just enjoy them for a little while, before I decide to resell them because I barely use them. Um, so no, which kind of glue did you use, Crystal? Hold on, we have a problem. You missed that with that tag journal. All right, hold on, Debbie. We'll talk about the tag journal again. We'll go over all the details on the tag journal in a little bit. Give me 1 second. Let me help Cynthia real quick. Cynthia, did you use Fabri-Tac or did you use 3-in-1? What kind of glue did you use? Is my first question. And okay, and what kind of fabric? Oh, you're welcome, Gigi. You're welcome anytime, sweetie. And you could also message me. Let me friend you so that you can message me. I do respond to messages and stuff. And I'm on Discord. If you want to join our Discord, we do message each other as a group on my Discord channel. I'll show you. Are you on Discord? I'll give you my Discord name. Um, so that you could find me. Because sometimes I post if I'm going like extra lives or whatever we're doing there. It's a good way to communicate outside of TikTok. That's my that's my name, Connie 1968 underscore. Don't forget the underscore. Connie 1968. So find me. Take a screenshot of that. Perfect. Okay. So, what kind of fabric did you use, Cynthia? Is it cotton? Okay, and is it cotton? I'm assuming it's cotton because usually fabric quarters are cotton from Joann's. So, okay. So when you put your glue, did you spread it or did you leave it as a bead of glue? Because if you remember, when I use my glue with the fabrics, I spread the glue because it makes it thinner and it becomes okay. The craft glue, was it white or is it the clear glue? Because sometimes the white glue takes longer to become tacky. It was clear. Okay. So I don't know. Again, I don't know what kind of, and this is sometimes I get to test it a little bit. Um, if it bled through, I don't mean to be, you're kind of screwed. You're going to have to figure a plan B. You're going to have to use some lace or something to cover the glue because I know exactly what you're talking about because I've been through it. So basically, you're doing this. Hold on. And your glue came through, right? So there's nothing you can do about that. Once it comes through, it that's it. You're gonna have to cover it with lace ribbon. That's the only thing that you can do now to salvage the book. However, now you know two things. Number one, that glue is not good for fabric. Um, Number two, always test first. Always take a little corner, the inside corner, a piece that you cut off, and see. Like I learned that lesson with satins. Yeah, you did good. You had to put me on the big screen. Oh my God, Lori. Now you're gonna see everything. But you know what? And sometimes it's lesson learned, and sometimes these things happen, and you wind up with a more beautiful product in the end because it took you in a direction that you weren't going in the first place. So don't hate it. It might wind up being even better than you anticipated. You know what I mean? That's happened to me so many times. You live and you learn. 100%. It's just don't get frustrated. There's always a solution. It's just paper and glue, or it's just fabric and glue. It's not the end of the world. There's always a way to salvage it. But yeah, you learned a lesson. I've learned that lesson a few times because I always think, oh, this will be fine, and then I'm like, crap, it's bleeding through. You know what I mean? Yeah, just go with it. Use your lace. Now you know. If you guys ever use satin or silks, it will bleed through. So when you spread your glue, you literally want it to spread and get super duper tacky so that you're, and then the other option, of course, is the spray instead. And actually use the glue on the inside only, not on the outside part. Because on the inside, you're going to put a cover anyway and you won't see it. So it's not as imperative that you glue it across the outside part. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, roll with it. And make sure you post it on Discord. I'd like to see what it looks like because I bet you it's going to be beautiful in the end. I bet you. Cool. Look at that. Catastrophe averted. Oh, excellent. Can't wait to see it, Cynthia. Okay. So I was thinking maybe we can use some lace now to change it up a little bit for the pockets. Maybe we'll put some lace on here. And then this, I want to do these on the little pockets. We'll start with these two. Like that. And let me think what kind of lace. Oh, puzzle time. 1 second. There it goes. Okay. I like that. Because we could do this, and then we can use a dark pink and a nice shape around that to make that pop a little bit. Let me go get my pink scraps. I'm going to try and use up our scraps first. Put this up here. Let me get my pink. Oh, so some of the elastic that I buy is on Amazon. I do have it on my Amazon storefront. I like the 2 millimeter because it's a little bit thicker. I also have the 1 millimeter for like I'm gonna show you the difference. I think this book, this is the 1 millimeter, and I doubled it up. See, this is the 1 millimeter. So the 2 millimeter is like the thickness of the black, the nice strong elastic hair bands. That's the 2 millimeter. And so if you're doing a nice big book with big signatures, you want to use at least two. I find they hold better because they're a little bit stronger. Okay. Too much. That's too much. That's not what I wanted to do anyway. I wanted a mauve. More pink. That works. I kind of like that. That's a pretty color. Just need to figure out what shape we want to do. That'll work. I don't think I have enough for all three though. So let me see. Wish I had more of that one. That's actually a really good color. It's not. It's not mauvey enough. Maybe. I should go look at my red because sometimes my kids, my girls, put the stuff in the wrong color. But well, we can either do that. I don't know. I don't think I'm feeling the stripes. I'm not feeling the stripes. Let me grab the red. See if there's any kind of mauve in the red by mistake. Well, having contrast is nice too. So that's a pretty color, even though it was in the red folder. Like last time well, to me this is kind of like brownish, but I guess it could be red. Like a really deep reddish brownish. That's a good color. Just want to give it a little bit of contrast. Actually, that's really pretty. This is all very similar in color. I think we could get away with it. Yeah, I think that'll work good. All right, let's see. Let me get my shapes. What if we did? That's a pretty shape. I don't know if it's gonna work. Try this one. Oh, do we have another new person? Well, welcome. If anybody's new, I think that's gonna look pretty. We're gonna try it. I think that stinks is I'm only gonna be able to get two out of here. I don't think I'll be able to get three. Let me see. Maybe this way. This way. It's gonna be tight. I'm gonna try. Worst case, we'll just make these two match, and this one will be different. May cut another one. The second one. Oh, sorry about that, honey. The internet stinks. I know. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a third one. No matter how I tried, there was no way to get a third one out of here. It was worth a shot. So, okay, so we'll just do these two. Because that'll be for the top one. That'll be for the bottom one. And then this one. Could be a different shape. Let's see. It's awfully big. Where'd it go? Oh, thanks, Kelly. Yes, I did. I answered it. Thank you, Shetty. I didn't want to do a circle because I think that's kind of a little boring. And this one's too big. Hmm. What other shapes do we have? The frames. I think I'm gonna run into the same problem with the frame though. Yeah, it's gonna be too big. This big flower one you're saying? I thought it looked a little big, but maybe it's not. Oh, it is just gonna make it. Okay, I could deal with that. Thanks, Kelly. You drew my eye back to it. I thought it was a little big, but it's gonna work out just fine. Okie dokie. Okay. So, oh, you know what? I also wanted to do. Maybe I should do something for here. That's. Do I have? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I do. No, it's too big. We'll just cut it ourselves. Yeah, it is really pretty, but I agree. It doesn't really go with the roses. I'm going to put that back, and we're not going to use that. Okay, we got this one. We got this one. We got our lacy. We got this one. Oh, that's got to get zhuzhed. This looks like a dental tool here. I got to get a better scrubber thingy to clean out my die cuts because that one it keeps falling apart on me. I think I kind of like this. It's very, do I dare say demure? But it is very demure. Question is, do we want it going long ways? I don't mind it sideways. And you know what? We'll get more use out of it sideways, I think, because they're all about the same size. Oh, that one's a little bit wider, actually. Let's see this one. That's about the right size. All right, let me cut two of these. Okay, that one's that one. That one's that one. The toothbrushes, I think that the brushes are a little tight. Okay, so that's that. That's that. We're getting there. And then we need to do the little pockets and glue the pockets in. Okay, but first things first. A bottle brush may work because you want the bristles to be a little bit shorter and a little bit far apart, to get in there. Yeah, the stripes looks pretty good, right? It's because it's not bright, so I think it looks good and it offsets it a little bit. I like it. Let's do this one real quick. Add a little bit of pearls to it too. this one done. Yay, TikTok. How are you? Hi, Donna. Donna, don't forget that we're also on YouTube and on Facebook. Because now on Sundays we're going to be we're doing a group project, which I did say I was going to go over. It's 9:30. Let me go over that before people go to sleep, Debbie, and um, and then she won't know what we're doing, and then she'll be behind the eight ball. Can't have Debbie behind the eight ball or anyone else. So I wanted to do something like a book that was kind of like a quick and easy project, where I can use stuff that I don't normally use, like my stickers and things like that. So I thought I was going to make myself a tag. It's called a tag book, and it's basically exactly that. It's a book made up completely of tags. So then I said, well, why don't you guys make one with me? So I did my tag book covers last week, and then I said, hey, why don't we all do it together? And every Sunday we'll pick a theme and we'll decorate a tag together in that theme. And then every week we'll add a page to our book, and then we'll have this beautiful tag book. And so somebody, Shetty, I think, came up with this tag along. It's gonna be Sunday Scrappy Tag Along book. So this is my tag book. I basically just cut a tag out. This is the shape that I did and the size. It could be any shape or size you want. And I'm gonna use the rings, and I did a cover in chipboard, and I decorated my cover. So this is the front cover, and I did the back cover the exact same way. This is the back cover. And now every week we'll decorate one of these and put it in the book. Oh, I'm sorry you've had the flu. I had COVID. I had COVID 3 weeks ago for my birthday, right after New Year's, January, and we didn't go anywhere, mind you. We don't have no idea how. My whole family got it. I got it about 3 days later, 4 days later. Leah got it, Larry got it, and then another 2 days later, Bella got it. So we're gonna pick the theme. I think what we said is we're gonna do our first one on Sunday. It's gonna be floral, and then we'll pick the rest of the themes, um, because we have a lot of suggestions on the themes. So my cover, this one happens to be 3.5 by 6. You could do whatever size you want. You could use your scraps, cut up your scraps, make them all the same size. I always recommend making them the same size. I think the book will look pretty when it's all nice and fat, and we got like 52 of them in here, and it's probably going to be a big book, you know. Um, but I think it's going to be really pretty. And everyone suggested themes. I'm going to put the themes on a piece of paper tomorrow and in a box, and then we'll pick a theme out. We have to make up the last 4 weeks of January, so we have a lot to make up on Sunday. But we're going to pick themes that we know everyone has stuff to do. I don't want this to be anything where you have to go spend money. Really, the whole point is for us to use our scraps, our stickers, our our little scraps of lace. That's our challenge. Use our scraps. Don't use except for stickers, because stickers is a challenge for me. I want to use my stickers, but I want to use my scrap paper. I want to use my scrap fabrics, my scrap ribbons, all my scraps. Oh, no, no. This is for you to keep, Donna. Joanne, I made mine the same size. Yep, they're all the exact same size. I think it'll look pretty. As you can see, I have a couple in here, blank ones ready to go. And then I also thought one thing we'll do, which we may do tonight if we finish, depending on how far we get with this, is make a master board in every color. We're going to make a blue, a yellow, like a master board in every color, and then cut our tags out of the master board. So the one side will be beautiful collage color, and then the other side could be the theme of whatever we're doing that week, which will be fun. We'll use our scraps, and we'll have a colorful book. So my goal is to use up our scraps. I want to use up all our scraps. I want to use up my scraps because I have a hard time throwing stuff away. But I think it's going to be so fun flipping and seeing a different theme. I mean, we've got everything from vintage, goth, Victorian, floral, seasonal. We have we could do holidays, one holiday a month. We could do the master board is going to be made out of all your scraps, and the actual base of your master board, you could probably make it paper because remember when you master board card stock, it becomes very thick. So I always use like a construction paper because it's nice and big, and then I master board with all my card stock, and I throw a little paper in there too, but it becomes nice and thick. So I'll probably use that like a construction paper base is what I'll use. You could also use pages of books. If you have a lot of book pages, you could use like a couple of pages of book as your base glued together. So you could use a piece of your scrap paper. If you have a big piece of scrap paper, use that as your base. It doesn't matter. That reminds me, Lori, I need to know how many books you wanted because I told you I had old books. I was going to send you some. Hey, Caroline, but Donna, you're not mailing this to me. This is something for yourself. This is something I'm making for myself. We're all making this project for ourselves. A couple, message me and let me know how old you want them to be. Um, what you call it? If we ever want to do cards like for ATC trade, we could maybe do that down the road. But let's try this first. This will be. I think this is going to be fun, and it's something that even if you miss a week, you can make it up on your own. I'm gonna put the theme on my calendar, my schedule, my live schedule. I put it on there too. So once we decide what February is, I'll create my schedule and I'll post it. I didn't post it yet because I wanted to add the themes to it. Okay. And I'm gonna do a post about it tomorrow. And we're gonna do it on YouTube and Facebook on Sundays because we want to build that up. So it'll be posted so you could go back and look at it. But it's gonna Sundays are gonna be for YouTube and Facebook. I'm not gonna do TikTok on Sundays and I mean on Sundays. I'm gonna do my lives on Sundays on YouTube and Facebook to kind of build that up a little bit. So keep that in mind, okay? I'll put that on my calendar too. I'll put TT for TikTok live and then I'll put FB/YT for Facebook, YouTube. So everybody knows. I mean, you know how I am. I usually make a schedule and I stick to it. But not everybody pays attention. All right, let's glue our lace real quick. Get that out of the way. Where'd it go? Did I drop? I dropped it. Hey, Adam. Adam got me nervous. That's why I dropped it. Okay, so I just need to basically trim this a little bit. That's your job. Let me see. I'm gonna try and cut this with the this should cut it. My blade here, but let's see. I didn't do a bad job, but not a great job. Maybe this might be better. We'll see. No, I don't think so. That just tore it up. All right. We got to do it the old fashioned way with our hands and scissors. Not the end of the world. a little bit more. I think that's good. Yeah, it's going to be the entire year, the tag book. It's going to take us all year to fill it. Doing it once a week. We just we just have to make up for January because the idea came to me towards the end of January. And I was going to do it, just for myself, but then I was like, "Hey, why don't you guys do it too?" And everyone was like, "Oh, yeah, yeah, I want to do it." So, I don't know how many of us. It'll be fun to see how many of us are joining on Sunday. But and then I'm going to post about it too. So, hopefully we'll get a nice big crowd. And we'll do first thing. So in case somebody just wants to join, just to do the tag, and then they have to go do whatever, which is perfectly fine. Yeah. Okay. I like that one. Yeah, I think that's gonna look really pretty. Let me show you guys a close up. It's gonna be a pretty. And this is just me spreading the glue, so now it becomes nice and tacky, just like that. Great. That looks good. Let's see if we can make this a little bit easier. I'm just judging a little bit of the like the little tips, a little definition. That is Beacon 3-in-1. I got to be honest, I'm pretty loyal to it. It's the glue that I got used to when I first started 2 years ago, and I it just literally works for pretty much everything. So I'm like, you know what? If it ain't broke, I don't fix it. I've tried different glues. I've tried craft glues. A lot of them are good, but I keep going back to what I call my old faithful here, and I like this glue. It does have a little bit of a smell, so oh, if smells bother you, I forgot I have this upside down. Good thing I just remembered. Okay. But yeah, if some people are sensitive to smells, you may not like it. I don't even smell it anymore, to be honest with you. Okay, so that one and that one. Let's do this one. Very little. A little bit more. Oh yeah. How much is it there? I could tell you it's expensive here too. It's definitely not cheap. Two things. When you get those 40% coupons at Joann's and at Michael's, definitely use that. Second thing, buying sometimes in bulk. Like I buy in bulk. I'll buy a case of 12. It winds up being a little bit cheaper. But you have to Google it online because some places charge like $6, $7 a bottle. Some places charge $10 a bottle. It, it's that it's that all over the place with the pricing. I used to get a bottle of 12, a case of 12 for like $90, and now a case of 12 is $125. The prices went crazy. Yeah. Michaels carries it. Each individual, but like I said, when you get those coupons, then that's when you want to stock up on it, you know? That $5 off, that 30% off even is good. I know once in a while I get a 40% off sent to me from them. No, I don't think that it's all of them, Donna. Did you hear that they're all going out of business? That's a problem. If it's all of them. like where are we going to get our stuff, you know? I heard um some Walmarts have expanded their craft, but not all of them. Like a lot. But it's only like two or three of them that did it in the Midwest, I think. I don't even think it's anywhere near us. Amazon has the case of 12. Yes. We're definitely going to have to keep an eye on that. I didn't think it was all of Joann's. I think they were shutting down a whole bunch of them. Kind of like Hobby Lobby did. You know, they shut down a bunch of them and kept some strategic ones open. Okay. All that's left now is the inside little pocket. The inside little pocket. They told me it's only the Joannes that don't make money. No, it would be the ones that don't make money that are closing. That would make sense. Well, the one near us is every time I go there, it's like where is everything? You know, there's holes everywhere. That's not what you said. You wrote. They told me it's only the Joannes that don't make money to stay open. That is not what you said, sir. Mm. Okay. after we're done with this part, we're gonna have to do a little bit of um, blinging this thing out. I said what I said. Wrong one, Connie. Okay, so now we need to do the inside of that one. Cut a little bit more. Okay. Oh boy. It's a good thing we left that little piece because remember I said I think it's going to be fat, so we need to leave this. Yes, Caroline. Thanks, Ava. So if all goes well, tomorrow I will go shopping and I will either A, maybe go live. I don't know if I could do that. At least at one of the stores. And then I will record it as well. So it should be fun. Well, not too bright and early because number one, my daughter's not going to get out of bed bright and early. Number two, um, I don't want to get out of bed bright and early. It's been a crazy week, but I'm going to be excited for it tomorrow for sure. Okay, now we get to finish it off by adding a little bit of pearls. Let me bring it up so you guys can see a close up of it. Now we're going to make some tags and cards for the rest of the pockets that we have here. Oh, we have to do that too. We have to do our little. We have to design that still. Thank you. It's really pretty. I'm really happy with the way it's looking. Okay, let's figure this out. I'm wondering. Let me see. I just want to think about this for a minute. How I want it to go. How far down I want it to go. Do I want to do this with a paper clip or just maybe some ribbon, almost like a cluster, maybe that could go here and hold this together. Definitely don't want to do it magnetic because I think it's gonna be messy to try and make something magnetic. Maybe we could do something. Let's see. Get the pencil. I'm gonna cut like a rectangle. Doesn't look square to me. What the hell is that all about? Well, Kathy, here's the thing. We want to make it removable because we want to be able to refill this with paper when we run out of paper. So that you can lift it up, and then these two prongs will open up, and then you can just add more of your paper to it by just adding two little holes, and boom, just like that. So that's why I'm trying to make it where it's removable and will just be pretty sitting here, kind of decorating it. Okay, sweetheart, have a good ride tomorrow. Post a little bit. Definitely want to see some of that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, these prongs? These were from the folders. Look. Remember, I cut these from the folders. Literally from the folders. This was like a legal size folder that went like that. I just cut the tops and I saved them because I'm like, hey, we could use these. And I like that idea because I can use this behind a piece of cardstock and it'll make it really pretty. It was perfect. So I saved these. I do have two boxes full of silver ones. So I'm probably gonna do like a little kit. Remember, I'm gonna do my um almost five almost five below. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna do like an almost five below day where almost everything I sell that day is gonna be $5 or below, and one of them is gonna be like some of the hardware that I have tons of that I know I'm not gonna use. I'm just gonna make like a bag of hardware, and those are gonna be in it because I've had those for 2 years and I haven't used them. So yep, woot woot. Yep, we're gonna do destash one Saturday. It's gonna be a Saturday, like just a destash Saturday to sell my my linens, ribbons, um, probably some paper, meaning a lot of the stationery because I have a ton of beautiful stationery, a lot of vintage stationery. I'm just not using it all, so I'm just gonna keep like two or three pieces of each different kind of stationery, and the rest I'm gonna make groups and just hey, $5, you get this, you get this, you get this. Kind of just everybody wins. It's a win-win. Oh, no problem, Caroline. School's important, honey. And you could always catch up with us on my reposts, on YouTube. You could always just kind of go and see what the heck happened and what did you miss. Thank you guys for all the hearts and all the gifts. I always forget to say that, but I do thank you all for that. Okay, so we're gonna do something here, and I think I want to make it a little bit sturdier. So I'm gonna use something a little bit thicker. I'm gonna go over here and see what kind of scraps I got over here that we can use. Look, that's pretty good. So we can make that. Yeah, we could double it up. Look at that. Right off the bat. Is that gonna work like that? Like, what the heck is that noise? I think I have to make it just a smidgen longer because of this. However, hold on, let me think for a minute because if I if I want to take a guy home with me tonight, it's none of your business. Maybe not cutting it. Bring it down just a smidgen more. Don't like the way that's looking. Yes, we're gonna do that, Penny. We're gonna do that together. That idea will work. I just need to do it better. bring this back up so that it's nice and solid. So I have the template. Let me get a nice piece. No. See what's over here. Not feeling that either. Tap, tap, tap. That's correct. Don't forget to do that. Okay, so let me show you what I'm doing. I thought this would work well by doing this, then folding it up and going like that and making it longer on the back. But I think that if the bottom piece came back up, it would make it a little sturdier, and then you could just kind of tuck it like that, and that'll kind of hide it a little bit. Well, it should, and then I could put some ribbon going across. I do like that idea. I just need a bigger piece of cardstock because this is the smallest I have. Well, no, it's not, but the other ones are too small, actually. So this piece has to be long, so this could go like that, and it could come up to the top, and then I could put ribbon around it. All right, I'm just figuring out how I want to use that with this, but we need a bigger piece. I think this color actually works. Okay, so let's think about this again. This piece has to be at least twice as long as that. See how the little tiny lip there? I have to make it a little more narrow. Or is this just too tight? Let's get a piece of lace to go across here. Like that. And that'll just be keeping that together. We could actually put a rose or something on there, actually. I don't mind putting a piece of lace so it'll hide. Let me see what we got. Don't really have pink in here. Well, oh, are you kidding me? Guys, that's the exact size that I wanted. That's freaking crazy. Love it. Who'd have thunk it? I think that's cute. What do you guys think? Maybe I'll zhuzh it just a little bit on the outside. I'm doing it in the pink, not in the sepia. This is pink. Well, it's called dusty mauve. But it hides the two little prongs. See, so now when you lift it up, you just gotta tuck it in. Even do it with one hand. Okay, let's make some tags. Where are you guys? No comments? I was like super stoked that I had that flower that went straight across and matched. Still here? Okay. Okay, we're gonna be quiet. You're making your cup. Good job, Dory. All right. As long as you guys are busy doing something. Okay. Let's see. We need one, two, three, and then we're gonna drop some stuff in here too. Three of the large tags. One, two, three. So let's get those done first. You're just in awe. Oh, stop. It did work out perfectly. I get excited when stuff like that just happens to work out because you never know the supplies you have from the ton of shopping that I did. Who could relate? Raise your hand. Okay, I'm going to do a dress. This is actually really pretty. So is this one. If I could go back to back. I'm just going to look for one of those pages that has the lines. Like this one. Okay, so we said we needed. Okay, let's cut this up. Trim that up a little bit, and then probably have to do here. And I'm thinking right about there. A bit more. I don't want to cut this one anymore, so we're going to put this in a different pocket. All right, so we're going to have to cut it a little bit shorter. Unless this one. Oh, actually, that would be pretty here because you could see her face. Let's trim a little bit more. Okay, actually, that looks really pretty. So that's for that. let that one dry. Let's cut the next one. Okay, just going to trim just a little bit more. That's a good size. There. Where's the other one? Oh. Well, she fell asleep fast, Lori. Lucky you. Oh my God, they're just talking about the person that was walking around on fire, which is the video that Larry showed me. That must have been shot. People on the ground got hurt too. They're saying somebody was eating in a diner or something came through the diner and hit them on the head. My God. Another tragedy. One more. There. Just do that there.
Great information. Thank you. I just want to read kind of what Alexa was saying there. We just got the statement just to kind of give the verbatim here. All 6 people aboard were from Mexico. The child had been treated in
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to trim a little bit more height-wise, but I wanna start. A little bit more reserved. Yeah, I figured a little bit more. No sense in fighting it. There we go. Okay. It's good. I'm just going to even that out. We're all enjoying the quiet today. I'm like in the zone, right? I don't mean to be ignoring you guys. Especially if there's any of you newbies. What are you meowing for? Want to go out? Yay, keep those likes coming, guys. Keep tapping, share. Okay. Let me just clean up this mask for a second so I see what I have left over to do.
Let me just pause you right now really quick. I want to dip into our local affiliate because they're talking to someone about
I need to get me a little mini dustpan, I think, for the table. Because I have my little brush. I just need a little mini dustpan now. Oh, it's a sponge, babe. See? Let me show you one. They're sponges. So the bristles are good. You know, this is a good little lesson. Let me show you what the difference is between the bristles versus the let me get a little piece of cardstock. Let me get bristles. Okay. So this is like the bristles. So when you want to do a little bit of a background, obviously if you do this the sponge and you go down, it does that, right? And then if you try to zhuzh a little bit, it kind of looks like that. But when you use the bristle, it gives you more of a cloudy effect. See the difference of the bristles gives you more of a cloudy effect. So that's the difference between when you want to use a bristle versus, now that's shiny paper, probably sucks. Hold on. You can kind of like spread the ink a little bit more rather than that way. You have a little bit more control. But this is for, like I said, like for doing on the paper, whereas this is for me, it's for the edge, for that. Well, see, if you try to do the bristles on the edge, can you? Sure, but look what happened. You don't have as much control. So I personally, no, I don't like it for that. You've probably never seen me use this because I don't really do backgrounds like that. But that's the difference between, to me, the difference between the sponge. The sponge is great for aging around the edges and giving you that aged effect. This is good for like a background type of thing. And especially if you want to do multiple colors, more than one color, then that will work. And you want to use one for each color, right? You don't want to mix them up. Oh, and when you use these, make sure you put pressure because you see what happens? They will snap and break. So you want to hold on to it. Don't just hold it on the edge and push down. It'll snap on you. Hold the top and do it like that. No, and you go through these. This one is getting there, so, and you could tell because let's see, you see how it starts to get these little holes. See the little holes versus like that's a pretty closed one. But you see the sponge starts to open up a little bit. Let me see if I have one that has more. That one's even more closed. See, they start to open up a little bit. The sponge will. And you'll see it. Because what happens is you start to see little powder. And then you got to be careful. Because when this starts to disintegrate and you get little powder and you do this, there's ink on that powder and it will smear whatever you're working on. So I noticed a little bit of powder coming off it. So I know it's time to switch this out to a new one. Yep, they start flaking off. Yep. Yeah, and you could kind of see, I'm trying to show you on an angle that where And you can see just around the edges how it's not smooth. Let me get a new one because I'm going to need a new one. Well, there you go. This is a brand new one. And you see the difference? See how the edges are all frayed and like disintegrating, and this one is not? Yeah, it's time. It's time. So now I have to saturate it.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. General Walker, what do you think? What's your,
Okay,
did you see
it's
the
pretty good.
video? Did you see this thing? We don't really
Oh,
know
you're
for sure
welcome.
that this thing was on fire when it came down. There were, of course, reports
Water.
and there was some video that made it look like it was on fire, but there's other video where it looks like it's just lit up and not on
Okay,
fire at all.
so we have nice big tags in the big pockets, and I had already pre-cut a couple of these to throw in these little. I feel like let me turn this sideways. Maybe can you see both now? Well, you could kind of see both this way then. Can you see all three? Probably not, right? Now these are plain on the back. I'm gonna leave them plain, so whoever winds up buying this book, you know what? They could probably just zhuzh everything too. Maybe I should not zhuzh. Maybe I should just fill the pockets.
Steve, back to you now, Captain. I appreciate you. We were just talking about this, and we interrupted you a little bit, talking about the
I'm just
fact
gonna
that
fill
it
the
might have been
pockets.
an engine loss. It might have been an engine failure. Is it highly unusual to lose both engines? And when you were talking about if you lose one engine, it's kind of the old dead engine, dead rudder. You want to make sure that you compensate. Fair assessment? That's perfectly accurate. Having been there and done that. Yes, sir, it is. And so what does that mean? What's the danger if you don't? If it happens and you lose an engine, you would know which engine and you would know how to compensate, right? You should, but before you step on the right rudder, if you step on the wrong rudder, uh, you're only exacerbating the situation of the engine failure.
Okay.
Something catastrophic might have happened. I don't think that can be
Thanks,
ruled
Ava.
out.
That was a good teach.
We're really not going to know until we get the case, until we get the reporters, the flight data reporter and the voice recorder. They would
I've
paint a
got these
real
lovely long
clear
ones,
picture of what happened. I
but
hope
they
they
really
survived.
don't
I hope
fit
they survived the crash.
in any of
Yeah,
these.
I want to play this just in case you gentlemen haven't heard this. I want to play this. This is because it was our first time hearing it.
They're
This is the
cute,
audio from between the
but
aircraft
I'm gonna have to
terminal
save these for
and
like
the
maybe I'll do a
flight.
tall book, a
And
tall
we have
skinny
got
book
that flight.
with
I want to
those.
play this thing. It's about 2
Okay,
minutes.
so that takes
The
care
first
of
thing that's
that.
important, the three
That
factors,
pocket has
gear,
something. That pocket has something. That pocket has something.
plane is
I kind of
flying,
feel.
and then they go silent.
Oh, we need to put a little bit of pearls on there. I'm gonna put pearls here and there, but I want to put some more like tags in here, or maybe even a booklet aside from this. Not a booklet, but like a little pamphlet type thing. Let's see, what can we do here? Yeah, a little bit. That chandelier. Do this one. That's cute.
Jonathan, as you hear that, you know that the medevac plane, the Learjet 55, responded saying, yes, I'm going to go 290, and after that it was silent. What do you make of it? Yeah, Mark, can you answer that? Yeah, and so are you saying that if they didn't respond, I mean, the old rule 88, navigate and then communicate, maybe they were busy, maybe they didn't have time to communicate, or is it something you can do simultaneously?
Put a couple of papers in there.
Yeah. And to you, Steve, Captain, it's important to note that they were up, at least the air traffic control says they were up for 30 seconds, and then they went off radar. So it's possible that it happened before. At what point does the plane come off of radar? And could this have happened? Could they've gotten to 1,600 feet in 20 seconds, in 22 seconds? It happened then, and then by 30 seconds they were off of radar.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, thanks, Darcy. I will. I won't be going for a while. It's gonna be at least another 3 weeks before I fly anywhere. But I appreciate it, honey. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, we're gonna sew this one, and then we'll cut the ends. We'll round off the ends. Do like a little booklet. I'm just gonna fill it with stuff.
Yeah. But Captain, did they have time to recover 1,600 feet? Is there anything you can do, or is it just not enough time? I mean, I know that there's a lot of people who say, look, we need 45 seconds. You need 45 seconds, and you can pretty much recover. But if you're up to 1,600 feet and you lose the plane in 22 seconds, or you have some kind of major issue, does that give you enough time, enough altitude to recover?
Babe, could you throw something else on the TV? Like I'm like so kind of done with this right now. Before we sew it, I'm gonna zhuzh it all. I'm not going to do the corners because we're going to round off the corners, and then I'm going to have to do them anyway. Let me just round them off now.
And General Walker, would you like to have any speculation on what that catastrophic failure might be? We had an airline expert on earlier who believes that maybe it was the oxygen tank, and we know that oxygen itself doesn't burn, but if one of those tanks explodes, it is strong enough for to pierce the aircraft. Something of that nature, do you think? Is that a feasible
Oh,
explanation?
don't be nervous. EO, listen, we were just talking about this with Leah because you realize that there's thousands of car accidents every day, and every day we get in a car accident. The thing is, this because it's such a big loss of life or such a huge event, it makes the news and everybody knows about it. But when you really look at the grand scheme of things, it's more dangerous traveling in a car than it is traveling by plane. And you just got to keep reminding yourself that. Yeah, it's true. And look, I tend to feel, and it's not a very popular opinion, it's kind of like our time is marked. Our time is, and I know it's terrible to say that, but it is. We're supposed to be here for however long we're supposed to be here. And when it's our time no matter what we do. We can't stop it. Um, so the important thing is like every time when I fly, the last thing I text is my family, Larry and the girls, and I'm like, okay, I'm on the plane, about to take off. I love you more than there are stars in the sky. And that's my last message. Every single time I get on a plane, leaving or returning, that's my last message. And then when I land, my first message is landed safely. And that's it. That's it. It's like you can't, I feel you can't spend your life in fear because you'll miss out on life. And that's not life. I always feel bad for those people that are really, truly, truly afraid to fly and um, never experience the world or anything because of that paralyzing fear, you know. But I don't know. Maybe I'm full of it. It helps me get through it especially when I'm flying alone. I'm traveling alone. The first year that I traveled by myself, it was like not easy because I had never done that before. So, we say our prayers every night here when we do our lives. We we're good to people, we do good things. So, I'm confident that when it's my time, I'm going to go to a good place and that's it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm going to come back and haunt the crap out of Larry cuz why wouldn't I? That'd be fun. I'm just saying. I mean, come on, guys. If you have the opportunity, if God forbid something happened, and you have the opportunity to come and haunt your loved ones, would you not want to do it? Hell yeah. I mean, after I go and see Jesus and God and say hello, tell them how much I love them, thank Him for everything, ask them why did I have to go through so much in my life. I appreciate the life lessons, but really, cancer twice, 7 miscarriages. I mean, come on. Come on. Enough is enough. However, I did have a wonderful life. I have a wonderful family, a lot of good experiences as well. So, and that's how I feel about that, right? Heck yeah, right, Carol? Sign me up.
and live near that area. Lindy, what can you tell us about what you saw and what you heard?
Super fun.
Trace, thank you so much for having me. My family actually bought the church because they're Christians and they wanted to revitalize this really run-down church. So we actually have a weekend school for kids that we had to cancel because there's no way that we're going to ask kids to come in today.
It's like, count me in. I'm there.
Generally do that towards the weekend to make sure everything's ready for the kids. And just saw this massive fireball. I don't have any other way to describe it. And we were immediately told to turn back. And I tried to argue my case and say that, we own the church down the street, but we're not allowed to go in that area, which that's completely cordoned off. It happened, I think, around 6:30, 7. And the entire area is blocked off. This is horrific. I'm kind of just shocked that this would happen here in my hometown.
Yeah. And when you say that your parents own the church, and where in relation to the church, I mean, how far would you say, Lindy, that the church is from the actual crash site? Is it near the mall, or is it a block or further away?
It's on the same street. It's on Continent Avenue. I would say it's about maybe, I'm not really great at math. I know it's a quarter of a mile. Maybe less
Okay.
than that. It's close enough for
Just a
me
cute
to
little booklet.
see it clearly, and also to smell. There's a smell. It smelled like burnt tires.
Now we're going to glue that part.
And we just weren't allowed in. The police immediately descended upon the scene, and people were just running around screaming. It was just a terrifying. It was like something out of hell. I just can't believe it. How did this happen twice in a week?
Yeah.
My parents are shell shocked. Everyone is just completely at a loss for words.
Yeah. And did you talk to anybody who was actually close to Lindy? People running by, people kind of scampering and
So the reason I glue this after the fact is because things shift and then it'll look off, So I like to do this part after I sew it because it kind of lines up a little bit better. There it is. Cute little booklet. Okay, what else can we throw in here? I feel like in here, I should have maybe like a vellum pocket. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yay? No? I feel like it needs something.
Lindy, thank you for coming on and sharing your story with us. We appreciate that.
The top, yeah, I think I'm going to put vellum pockets. Oh, yeah, still got to do some pearls. But, no, they're still looking to, they're still recovering, right, babe? I'm going to use my pocket thingy. Hold on. Do I have another? Ooh, that's a pretty. This is like a yellow. Can you tell the difference? It's like a yellowish. Oh, that's perfect because it's nice and yellow. And it'll blend in. It blends. It blends nicely. I like that. I like that.
Interesting here, you know, we see the
I likey
pictures of
likey.
the explosion, and it looks like this plane was loaded down with fuel. We know that it was going back to Mexico, but there was also a stop in between from Philadelphia to the Branson, Missouri area. Is it routine to fill the plane? To fill the plane, I know that the range is some 2,200 miles for the Learjet 55. Would you fill the plane like you're going to Mexico, even though you're stopping in Branson, or is it routine to get a little bit of gas in Philly and then more gas when you get to Branson, Missouri?
That's the pilot's decision. You know, a lot of jet fuel, like everything else, has gotten very expensive these days, and it's possible, you know, to look up the prices for the route you're going to fly, and you might want to save $1 a gallon or something by stopping in a place like Branson. Hard to know. But yes, they were planning to go quite a ways.
Okay.
The mileage to Branson is significant.
Yeah, I agree. It is turning out really, really lovely
And
for something that we had no plan. And we're like, let's see what we could do with some folders. All right, we'll make something to put in here as well. That's good. We want to use a little bit of pearls, so let me get some pearls out. I'm going to bling this out a little bit. I'm going to put this away for now. I don't know if I'm going to need to sew again. Maybe not. Pearls.
very experienced. We don't know anything about this crew, but the company said that the pilot had, I believe, 1,000 hours. That's a significant amount of experience. I am reminded of a crash that took place, I want to say 5 years ago or so, in the San Diego area. Medevac plane with, I think, 3 or 4 people on board was coming back to its home base. The weather was not particularly good, and the pilot was not able to complete the instrument landing that he had hoped for. So he asked to do a go-around on visual flight rules, and that's what he started to do. But as he did so, he overshot the runway that he was hoping to land on. So what happened is he put the wing, you know, he went into a very steep bank. But when you do that, you have to have the airspeed for it, because the air needs to stay attached to the upper surface of the wing. He was flying too slowly. The air detached. They call that a stall, and people will be hearing a lot about the possibility of a stall in this case. The wings simply stopped providing lift, and that plane went down. That medevac plane went down in San Diego. You may find that something similar happened here, because if they were in the clouds, if they lost their instruments or something, if the captain pointed the nose up too high, again, you need that airflow over the wings. I know you know this, Trace, from your pilot time as a pilot, but you need that airflow over the wings. And if you exceed what's called the critical angle of attack, that airflow detaches from the wings lose lift, and that's when the nose goes down, something like that. And you know, that could be what preceded this particular crash.
Yeah, John Scott, stand by if you will. Good analysis. That is a picture of the Learjet 55 right there. We're just getting word, by the way, that the Philadelphia crash was the second fatal incident in 15 months for Jet Rescue, which is the
No.
medevac company.
I'm not feeling it too much here.
Plane was crashed tonight. In 2023,
Even though I want to bling it out, I'm kind of not.
overran a runway in the central Mexican state of Morelos and crashed into
Not feeling it too
So
much.
the second crash in 15 months for Jet Rescue, which will bring up some questions for investigators, because we are now, despite what's happened this week, we are
Good night, Lori. See you Sunday or maybe tomorrow.
15 years in the history of aviation.
I don't know.
Have two crashes in your
Go over here.
15 months will raise some questions.
I'm going to put a little heart.
And here we go. We are continuing our breaking news coverage. You see on the right-hand side of your screen, that is a live look at Philadelphia. That is the scene of another plane crash tonight. It was a Learjet 55 with 6 people on board. It was working for a company
That's a good question. I'm going to do a post about that tomorrow. And see how many people succeed. I think it's only like maybe 10, and I think that's being like, you know what I'm saying, wishful. That's what I think. We could check. I think it's gonna look a little because it's there's like no color on that whatsoever.
There are sirens for as far as the eye can see. There are so many people moving about in this area because Northeast Philadelphia has just been left stunned in the worst way tonight after this medical transport plane crashed moments after taking off. I can now also confirm some more tragic news. We know that Jet Rescue Air Ambulance, the company that owns that that plane that crashed, they did tell us 6 people were on board, 4 crew members, pilot, co-pilot, physician, paramedic, and a young girl and her mother. I've just now confirmed with Shriners Children's in Philadelphia that that young girl had been treated at their hospital. I just got a statement moments ago from a media spokesperson
Oh, the little girl on the helicopter was from Shriners Hospital. She had just finished her treatment.
heartbroken to confirm that one of our pediatric patients and the child's mother were aboard the Jet Rescue Air Ambulance that crashed in Philadelphia this evening. The patient had received care from Shriners Children's Philadelphia and was being transported back to her home country in Mexico on a contracted air ambulance when the crash happened.
She was
Now, the
being
patient
taken
privacy
back to
concerns did
Mexico.
not say more about the patient and her family at this time, and the statement goes on to say that
That's so sad.
the entire medical crew at the hospital is deeply impacted. The hospital offering its hearts and prayers to those who are also impacted by this situation and thanking the first responders. So just some more tragic details that we confirmed. I've also spoken with a spokesperson for that medical transport plane, and he described both the pilot and co-pilot as very seasoned, adding that the company Jet Rescue Air Ambulance flies 700 missions a year. So that's some of the details that we've heard tonight from the company itself. We also know that that flight's final destination was Tijuana International Airport, but the flight was going to make a stop for fuel in Springfield, Missouri.
My,
And we know that again, moments after taking off, that
why is
flight
this
crashed.
giving me a
So
hard
the
time now?
images and videos that we've been sharing with our viewers are absolutely horrific. Everything happened after 6 p.m. today. I've been talking with some senior fire officials. One of them telling me that at least one person was here on scene,
Okay,
badly
that's that.
burned, had
That's that.
survived the crash. And we don't know where
Okay,
the
let's look at
rest
the
of the
pink
occupants
pearls.
are within a nearby car when the crash occurred. But I'm told by a senior fire official that one person who was badly burned, um, still alive when first
Maybe I can. You
responders
see, this one
arrived.
has it's a little bit
Shortly,
of
the
pink
parents
and a
drove
little
back
bit
to
of like
first
blue,
responders
like
doctor and
that
began
blue.
treatment. So
Do
the
you
more
see that?
details we
And
learn
they're really
tonight,
super tiny.
they're just heartbreaking, and our hearts go out to everybody impacted
See,
by
it
this
has a little bit of
tragedy.
that blue
We know
green.
that members of the
I might
NTSB
be
are
able to get
already
away
on
with
just
those
not
little
just
teeny
one, they're
tiny
on the
ones.
ground. 45 state troopers are already here, 25 members of the state EOT, and there's a lot more to come as the
Here and there.
investigation gets underway.
CB Cotton Line on scene for us. CB, thank you. Let's bring in retired
Thank you,
American Airlines
Caroline.
pilot and Coast Guard aviator Steve Blankenship and former
Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for hanging out.
the helicopter crash.
I'll see you on Sunday, unless I see you tomorrow, but probably Sunday.
Former Black Hawk helicopter crew chief Mark
Let me see if I can strategically plan this out.
Christopher Walker. We also have, I think, Dante Mills, who is a private pilot who lives in the area. Dante, if you can hear me, I'm curious because I'm wondering if you have flown out of the North Philly airport, if you have flown this route, you live in the area. What can you tell us about the crash? What are you curious about in this?
This is a congested area. I think that's what everybody should know. You can't really tell from these pictures, but Philadelphia
I
is a
don't think
city
it would
of
look
broken
bad. I
neighborhoods.
just don't know if they're going to
Neighborhoods are connected.
stay.
They're
These
right
are
on top of
super
each other.
tiny,
So when you talk about 6 of
but
the
I think it
12
would
being
look
on
cute.
fire, the threat of that entire block being on fire was real. And when you talk about 6 o'clock at night, there's
The
activity
question
there, a lot of
is,
activity in that area. It's the Cotman and Bustleton area, which has that strip
are
mall
they going to
and a lot of
stay?
restaurants, people all around that area. So to
Because
be
this is one by
going about
one.
your life and to have a plane crash in an active
And then
neighborhood,
I'll
we're
probably
not
have to go
talking
back
about a
and add
field
a
or anything
dab of
like that.
glue.
This is an active neighborhood where people are living their lives.
Am I back? Sorry, guys. Lost the internet for a second there. All right, I'm gonna definitely have to use glue because these are coming off too easily. I know it's contagious. Now we all got it. Thanks, Jenny.
And just so we're clear on this, Captain, I mean, it's
Okay, I do like it. You're gonna have to look really hard to see it, but it looks pretty. Um, and I will continue a little bit, but I'm gonna have to do it. Let's see. I gotta see how big a dot of glue this is gonna give me. I put 3-in-1 in this. I'll see if it works. Not bad. All right, let's see if I could do this. You guys, I wish I could zoom in for you, but I can't. Go figure. Now these have sticky.
Yeah, I mean, and Captain, you go back from the first day of this month. You had that terror attack in New Orleans. You had another incident in Las Vegas. You had the fires in California that killed people and destroyed tens of thousands. This is all in January. You had the inauguration, and then you had the plane crash 2 nights ago, and then you had this plane crash. I mean, people are saying, hey, we, we need to get to February, which is happening at least on the East Coast in another 47 minutes or so. But it really is. I mean, you bring up a good point, Captain, because it's a lot. It's a lot to endure for this country in a month, and there's been very few answers as to why a lot of this happened. I think that's what's frustrating to Americans.
This is the detail work that's hard to do during a live because it's a little bit boring.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Mark the keeper to you now because these are things you learn when you start covering airline disasters, and it goes all the way back for me. You go back to TWA 800 that exploded over Long Island, and you think it was just one thing, it was just one explosion, and then you go back to the rebuilding and the whole investigation, and sure enough, it's a series of things that led to that, a series of mistakes. Even you go back 2 nights ago to the mid-air collision near DCA, and you will find, and they're already kind of lining up, that it was a series of mistakes. It might have been air traffic controller. It might have been the helicopter being too high. It might have been the plane changing runways at the very last minute. So a series of things that contribute to this. We always kind of look at what's the most catastrophic thing, and you might want to ask, what are the 9 things that led up to the most catastrophic thing?
I was trying to find that dot of where that glue is. I'll come up to show you guys. It looks nice. Do you see them? They blend in, but it's just enough bling where it's not like there's something there, but you're like, oh wait, there's something there. I could have put some chain, but the chain would have been like a little busy. But I think that looks pretty. I wish I could use these, but they're a little bit too much. Maybe some metallics. Let me think. Sometimes we got stuff in here that we forget, you know? I know I have stuff in here that I forget about. No, I thought I had something in that shape, but I guess not. No. Okay. Put a few more. That's cute. No, I kind of like that big one there. I think that looks cute. Oh, good night, Donna. Thank you so much. It was fun having you. I was glad to see you again. Don't be stranger. Sunday, 6 o'clock. I think I'm gonna use a little bit of I'm gonna use hot glue on this one because it's hollowed, and I think the regular glue might, well, not be enough. Awesome. Get your book ready for your tags, okay? Or not. It's okay. You can just watch. No pressure. I like that. I'm going to add a few more of these. I'm going to add a couple down here. It's hard to see where the glue is, you know?
But I just want to point out again and give my love to the city of Philadelphia. I've been on text and on my phone just checking in with people from the area, making sure they're okay. You see these texts going around because again, it is a congested area and nobody knows. You know, just that concern of everybody in the Philadelphia area. I want to give a thank you to the Philadelphia mayor who immediately came out and reassured everybody that Philly is going to get the help they need and just asking for the prayers of the nation because it's going to be a hard time there for a long time.
Yeah, it's a very good point, Dante. You're a good man for pointing that out. Captain Blankenship to you. I mean, he makes a good point. I mean, I remember going out when my buddy was at the time a captain for U.S. Airways, and you know we fly in his 182 when I was learning how to fly, and he would sit there and he'd say, listen, if the plane was trimmed properly, it wants to fly itself. You can take your hand off, you can push the, you know, you can push. Yeah, it's gonna fly itself. It's gonna fly straight and level.
Okay, got there, 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 there. I'm going to do the bottom one.
You know, I'm asking you actually, what's it like to fly a big jet? I said, well, you can fly a Cessna 150, you can fly a big jet. Airplanes are airplanes, and a small airplane can kill you just as fast as a big airplane or a fighter jet. Airplanes are airplanes, aerodynamics are aerodynamics, and the laws of nature are the laws of nature, sir. Yeah, and so, Captain, when something like this goes wrong, and you look at these investigations, which I know you have over the years. I mean, every pilot I've ever met, always likes to go back and look at these investigations to find out what happened, to find out how they can better themselves in the future. When you look at these investigations, it's always interesting on what happened, and sometimes it is pilot error. Sometimes the pilots, you know, we always initially knee jerk to catastrophic, or they lost this or lost this, and yet sometimes it's just pilot error. Absolutely, and that's heartbreaking when you discover that, Trey. It
All
really
right,
is.
one more.
We're humans and we do make
Where
mistakes,
is my
but oftentimes
paper towel?
again, it's more than just one eye time, sir.
Did I throw it out?
Yeah, it's a confluence of human error. One step
I didn't think I threw it out.
Is Alexis Adams ready? Because I want to go back to Alexis Adams and get some breaking news and an update on what's happening. Alexis, what do you hear?
Okay, so we know 6 people were taken to Temple University Hospital. 3 of them were treated and released, and 3 are
Okay, I'm going to
missing.
do
And just a short time ago,
one more row.
who laid it out pretty well. He said he was near the mall, and he was
Oh,
with his
jeez.
mom, who wasn't
This comes
stopping.
out way too fast.
He saw fireballs behind 6 cars on
It's
fire.
that whole air thing.
Going up in flames too.
All right, let me get the other glue. Look at this glue. Oh my God, Lowry's snoring so bad right now.
In the front seat of the car. They're driving there in rush hour traffic in Philly, and a piece of debris, according to this witness, went right through the front windshield of that red pickup truck and hit this little boy in the head. So then to match that up with what we're hearing in terms of injuries from the hospital, they said an 11-year-old boy was treated for head injuries, a 31-year-old also had head injuries, according to reports, and a woman had facial injuries. My question has been to authorities, and I keep asking my sources out there in Philadelphia, the police and the fire crews, but they're working so hard right now, so I'm still waiting to hear back. But what are the burn injuries? You know, you can see the fire. This is like a massive blaze. Those 6 row homes, Trace, this is like those little like kind of
I don't
townhouses
even see where the heck
I guess it's popular there in the North
the
Philly and
glue
South
went.
Philly area, but they kind of stack up. They're all pretty close together, and the 2 on the end lit on fire. So, you know, this whole area is covered in tons of jet fuel. That is so flammable. So this house gets covered, and then it goes right up in flames. And then so did those cars right there in the parking lot. So you got to ask yourself, you know, what are the injuries on the ground? These ones, 3 treated and released, and then 3 in fair condition. But we're hearing, at least in social media, there were reports that people were badly burned. So that's why the mayor is telling people to get out of the area, don't touch anything, and asking for prayers. So we'll see what happens. But it's horrible.
And it's good advice. Yeah, Alexis McAdams, we'll get back to you. Thank you. Let's go back to
Okay, I think this is good.
Father John Scott. John, I mean, now you might have heard the conversation, but a couple of things I'm curious about. If you're anchoring this newscast, what question
Show
are
you
curious
guys.
is not being asked?
It's
What
definitely
would
not
you
easy
want
to see,
know from this group of pilots? Because they take us in different
but it is
directions,
really
John, and
pretty.
you think, oh yeah, that's also a fascinating angle to this.
Well, I did have the time to look at
Doesn't it look cute? You see? So you see what I did? I did the two strips going down, and then I did the two loop-de-loops, the big loop-de-loop, and then I did the dangles. But it's very demure. So if the person, whoever buys this folio doesn't know about it, they're going to be like, what the heck was that? But it's really pretty. And when you move it, you definitely, like when you move it up, you see it. Let me see if I can show you. Like when you bring it up, see it there? You can see it all there, which is really pretty. I like it. Oh, you know, it'd be cute some stationery. Tomorrow I'll look for my stationery and I'll put like a little letter with an envelope in here and in there. Because we have enough tags. I want to put a couple of ribbon, pearls out here. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, EO. Was that meant to be or what? That little piece that I had left over fit perfectly. I love when that stuff happens. Oh, see, the little pearls just gave that little. Good job, Connie. Thank you, my love. Pretty, right? I love it. That bitch is fat. Well, I think that's it for tonight. Tomorrow I'll just add some pretty stationery and I think that's it. Then it could go up for auction. Pink, pink, pink. I don't think it needs anything else. I think we're good on the pockets. Let's look at it one more time. Make sure like we're good. The flip out, tags, no card. No card there. Okay. No card here. Oh, I wanted to put a flower. See, I wanted to put a flowers here. Hold on.
Yeah, again, we can speculate, but it's been enunciated several times. Hopefully, the black boxes will tell us everything. And one of the commentators is spot on when he said, "That might have been you, Trey. I think it was you that said, hey, the data recorder is what's going to paint the picture for us. We're going to hear what happened in the cockpit, but it is the
I'm
data
gonna fussy cut this one out.
speaks truth in this type of situation."
Yeah, I've gone back and covering aviation for a long time. I've gone back and I've looked at a number of crashes, and the cockpit voice recorder is the most fascinating because you always want to hear the last conversation, but it's the data recorder that has the most magic when these NTSB investigators are looking into it. Stand by if you would. Breaking news coverage continues right here, Fox News at 9. Right up.
You know what's smart? Treating yourself without cheating your goals. Indulge responsibly with Factor. All of the flavor, none of the guilt. Ready in 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor. Planning to move? Join the 6 million families who discovered a smarter, more flexible way to move with
I
Pods.
am still on. How you doing?
Now for a limited time. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, save up to 20% at pods.com today. If you have generalized myasthenia gravis, picture what life could look like with Vyvgart Hytrulo, a subcutaneous injection that takes about 30 to 90 seconds.
We're just wrapping up, actually. This is like one of the last things. We're going through it one last time. Oh no, so what do you guys have? Both of you are sick still?
The most common side effects are respiratory and urinary tract infections, headache, and injection site reactions. It may increase the risk of infusion-related reactions and infection. Tell your doctor if you have a history of infections or symptoms of an infection. Talk to your neurologist about Vyvgart Hytrulo for GMG and picture your
Viral? Oh,
Introducing the all-new Theragun Relief by Therapod. FDA-registered, science-backed percussive therapy that helps relieve
all kinds of stuff out there. I'm telling you.
plus our patented triangle that helps keep those heart relief spots
Okay.
made for the workout called life. Don't let discomfort and pain hold you back.
I just thought that looked pretty there.
Visit Therapod.com now.
Yeah, get back into bed, definitely. Okay, so this is pretty much all I need to do is put a couple of stationary letters in here. But it is now done. Got our tags here. Oh, I still got to put the stationery there. Oh, check this out. I blinged out the chandelier. See all the pearls? I put all the pearls on there. Looks so cute. And we did 2 vellum pockets, so we have to put letters in there. This was bothering me before. Okay. I like the pearls there. Our note cards. Our little notebook. The little hider to hide our little metal pieces. Easy to replace this paper. So this is a pretty good sustainable folder. And I added the pearls. So I'm just going to add a couple of letters tomorrow. It's looking good. Oh, it's 11:30. Okay, time for a little. Oh, and we forgot to put our booklet in there. What? Our little mini booklet. I really like it. It came out really cute. So love it. Maybe this one we'll do a live auction on Sunday. That would be fun. Live auctions are always fun, right? Do it right now. What do you want? And we call it a day, right? We just run it for 5 minutes or however long the timer is, and it'll be fun. Okay, so let's just recap. So Sunday we're going to be doing our tags, and I'm gonna do pull them out, assign themes. But Sunday we'll probably do some master boards and tags for our tag book. So get your book covers ready, your tag book covers ready. We'll do that, and we'll do as many tags as we feel like it that day. If we're done with doing tags, we'll move on to something else. I will try to pull the themes tomorrow so I could post it so everyone knows. But we could always pick a theme and change it. Nothing is set in stone. In stone, you guys know that. So, but it should be fun. And if I get a chance tomorrow to go live while I'm thrifting, I'll try. Just no promises because I don't know what the situation is and how the stores are going to be. But otherwise, you guys have a great Saturday, and I will see you Sunday at 6 o'clock. And it was super fun tonight. So thank you for hanging out with me. Let's say a quick prayer for everyone, like we normally do. And okay, Lord, we've come together once again to enjoy some time, and we thank you for bringing us together. I thank you for bringing me home safely this week. We ask that you take the lives or the souls of all those people who lost their lives in the total unbelievable crashes this week, and that you bring them up to you and give them comfort, and also help their families here who are now without them and who need to learn how to live all over again. And we ask that you keep all of us safe, and that you give us health or help us find our health. Um, and I know we're constantly asking for things, so if there's anything that we could do for you besides spread love and joy, and spread your word, just fill our hearts with what it is that you would like for us to do. We ask you this to Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. I was meant to hold the puking flight attendant's head this week. That was my mission. Good night, Yvonne. Yvonne, let me know if you get your box. I'm hoping it said today. I'm hoping you get it by tomorrow, honey. Oh, and Sunday we're gonna pick 2 more winners because 2 winners did not claim their prizes. So I'm gonna pick 2 winners on Sunday. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all truly. Um, and we'll have some more fun this weekend. And I'll post a few things tomorrow. Okay. Have a great, great night. I appreciate you guys. Be safe. Okay. And enjoy your family. I will have fun shopping tomorrow. I can't wait to post and let you see, just show you everything that I find within reason. All right. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. I'll see you Sunday.